Ding. Alright. Audio check. Do a little clearance. Do promote my chains. And I'm guessing that I am actually up right now. I am not on Twitch. So even though I don't usually come across doing Twitch streams and so on, there are some occurred that I've been kind of not doing anything for, actively or just being others to be up and living for a while. It's been a little crazy for me too. Like, thinking that coming back from doing YouTube streams, although it was not meant to, just to see if anyone else used to come by to promote your streams like this. It's just something that is actually that's going through, just seeing how my old channel is having a lot to do with the like old clips that have I have like one copyright strike video and I haven't done anything to like counter it. Although it has not getting any attractive towards a lot of small streamers that I have nervously what to do to like get rid of the copyright strike, but I'm not sure if there are any other options to like counter them. But well, it's just something that is actually from my old clip from like 2 years ago for craft games. I'm not really sure the microphone was off. I don't know what the rest of the story is. So that was on this channel. One of the things that I have not knew anything about the changes around YouTube is that they do implement what more restricted rules and guidelines. It's getting a little nuts. So if I'm getting a little less attracted towards the stuff that I do around YouTube, other than other platforms like Kick or Rumbles or on Twitch, then it will be my only option to like stream there if YouTube will decide to like not properly not to promote your streams if you don't have any good viewership or any of subscribers around the channel. So I'm quite having struggled to gain much of this platform for the past few months. I haven't gotten any new content or any new sources that I want to do on this channel. So I'm just gonna be doing like normal day stuff and see what will happen. Even though this channel is quite a test and just see what comes for me to like express myself how to play through. Right now on my summary, which is actually live, which is in my browser. So I'm gonna put this up. This is just the official browser. I am quite what it is that I am. It's gravy that is actually a active channel, that active gamer on Genshin Impact that I produce to do streaming there or just play games there for over daily. I haven't been signing off, I haven't been left, I just stay there, continue on doing Genshin, and it has been 1,020 days without living off, or be absent from doing this. So I had to come in and out just to see what other daily stuff that I may gonna do. After that, I may leave. It's crazy for me. Like, I've been playing this game since launch, and I'm still continuing on. I haven't got any break. I was planning to like take breaks to do this daily activity, but no. The only time that I took breaks around doing the Battle Chronicles was from Asian server, and I haven't got back to it. It's been months, and I had to keep on focusing on other games that is on the app, which is sort of a normal thing that I usually do. And it's like, so I'm gonna like switch over to the game. I'm gonna enter in. and just continue on with the 3.8 content that the event is still going on. Right now I'm just kind of need to like catch up with some of the proprietary gaming activities, or finding some chests there, or finding some like hidden wherever these things come, any chests or tickets, all of it. So I could actually like going through all of this. Let's see. Man, an hour ago there was like a heavy rift rain. I think it kind of stopped for a few 30 minutes. Although our weather is actually hard to predict when it comes to our area. It used to be quite a thunderstorm. Now let's see what is going on like social media. Is that I haven't been much around Twitter for past few days, and now a lot of people on Hoyoverse are doing a lot of these type of events. I see a lot of people who has been doing a lot of content for clouds, money, and a lot of sources of attention, so they could actually get more attractive. The one thing that I miss about is that the character location from the end of Act 3 that I kind of missed out of it is that they were in this kind of location here. So I had to go check it out. I think they actually despawned it once you enter there, but I did interact with them when they said they were about to kind of like leave the bottle of this area, that they will actually ever been more comfortable with it. Let me just go over there. I wonder if they are still here or not, because they eventually disappear during the end of the third act. Because I haven't gotten any chance to like stay there and stream a little while before I was taking a little rest. It was like around here. They were having a little of goodbyes around this place. And I guess they were actually like saying goodbye for all of them. One thing for sure is that I may gonna talk to Ilia, which is everybody thinks she is quite a good NPC, I would say. I'm not really sure what to chat about it or talk about. What is the perfect way to like, in the way that people will actually say about it? Who knows? Last thing for sure about the Kia is that I already got the costume that I'm gonna be wearing it. So I did some of the scavengers around tickets around some of the off streams. So this is the Subwind with Shadow, which I'm gonna be switching over.
I've got the treasure map. Take a peek while no one's watching.
So I'm probably gonna be using Kia for the rest of the stream, and see how
I'm looking forward to this.
see how this console feels out. Alright, let's go talk to her. I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of these collectibles, like returning to Korea and some exploring from the mystery cave. And I think I went there, that there was like a cave that was been sealed off, so I did went there and triggered some of the Paramount actions to take a little close. Oh, Paimon. Oh, Traveler Paimon. I was wondering if you two might take a stroll. Let me see. Immediately, a pure water sings and twists around you, accompanied by the energy of gratefully dancing drops. You two seems to be in good spirits. What do you say? Are you interested in a sip or more of the delight of your venereal mirage? Even Parman doesn't imagine that Ilia will start speaking more appropriately. She seems like a different person. Wait, she is a different person. Are you another creation of Ilia? My body has always been my own creation. Alright, this might talk. This might talking about bygone days. Hey, idiot, seems much more lively. That's so wonderful. Wait, are we talking about simply the delightful of the environment in Mirage? Travel around, you can a lot of a precious surprise. Maybe there's a huge trove of treasures. Exactly, a great mind thinks a lot. We wanted to explore very knocked and carny of the mysterious place like this. A chest of hidden mora. Gotta find them all. I mean, truly appreciate this place. Not just a wonderful around it. Though it is a treasure you're interested in, why not you give it a returning Corons project a try? Isn't all a tradition of the newer Vindomia Mirage? Returning Coruscant. Why haven't I heard about the mention this before? Returning Coruscant. That's the name indicates references to a multitude of the fascinating, fantastical that has been swapping into the extra and funeral into the Fangam Mirage. Brenia Mirage. This project goes back to many years. Originally, a veteran adventurer stopped by here deeply moved by the siren. Hmm. I guess without saying that my hospitality helped considerable. Anyways, he buried a much price a position on the place that touched with him most deeply. Those were the mementos. Three pocket watch me for more. Before leaving, the adventurer left the poet cryptid and asked me to tell you to the latest guest to see if you could find it. Watches me more. It sounds shiny and valuable. I don't know how valuable they are, but when I mentioned it to the later guests, they were even more excited than Paimon. They just wanted to retrieve the treasure left by the adventurers. Unfortunately, through they searched the whole Vernia Mirage, they were still unable to find the treasure trove hidden in the capture. But in the process of researching, may get beyond the relaxing joy themselves and lost all travels, traces of the nervousness. Or God, I just kind of started streaming, but now I'm getting exhausted, tired. Okay, I need to stay focused around reading. Then recently, they have when they first entered the Mirage, where they never found the adventurous treasure, they found the idea fascinating and truthfully behind their own gifts in the Mirage, burying their stories and entrusting me with their care. In the end, I thought they never expected this. Is because it becomes a sort of traditional here. This is the returning chorus. They're presently equipped to reveal the treasure of guest past, and then pass down over their own stories. What about the watch? Where did they found? Now that you mention it, what did happen to the watch? I only remember the stories he went to tell upright when was trapped again. Give me a moment. Let me check if there are any records. Idiot, don't you promise the adventures? You need to be more reliable. Don't blame me. It's age ago. There has been so many guesses since then too. Just stories upon stories. How can anyone expect me to memorize everything? Anything that is about the valuables of the treasure or the watch, but the stories hidden inside the treasure. Yes, that is As long as the story lives on, the treasure and such is just the cherry on the top. What do you think? Would you like to join the tradition of the Britannia course? After all, the special Minotaur you leave will be received by someone else in the far future. Imagine how that person will react to seeing your story. And the Minotaur you choose to leave behind here and now is really fun, isn't it? Paimon gets it. Kinda makes sense. Leaving gives secret a message behind these strangers sounds interesting, and solving riddles to for hidden treasure makes Paimon greatly. Indeedly. Also, we get tons of more. Where were you at? After all, a gym really with goal is properly. And the automatic size and neither visible to the wake and burn that mess. Don't sweat it. According to the rules of odd, each guest can hear one chipper and find one treasure. As you are a special guest, I'll give you 3 tries, and each aircraft mention of the treasure trove. And besides the story told by the Minotaur, there are plenty of more to be found as well. Good, that's perfect, Ilya. Paimon doesn't know how impressive this mysterious adventure was, but this couldn't be better than Paimon and Traveler. Let's help continue the tradition too. We can bury the stories here that belongs only to us. Then we can think about what Minotaur and Travelers to leave while we search. Then it's settled. Right, listen carefully to the first chapel. A sweet mellow appella along the gates towards the dancing lamplight. It's all forgotten to breathe. In the end, memories of the childhood guilt me, and I took my side besides the table in peace. Okay, the Britannia course of the journey has begun. Remember, the traveler tried to solve it and location on the treasure. Alright, so they give me a bunch of tips. Wanted to eat. So the first treasure is somewhere about the hills. Search where the lights and the seats are. It seems to be the mystery hidden here. Let's take a closer look. Probably remembers that Chaplain mentioned something like the lantern lights. Oh no. This one? The lamp and the seats are this. Of course. Wow, the treasure piece when we took a seat on the table with the lantern. However, there are more moments there's a table in the back here. Mementos. Probably really quiet, understand the simple thing. Let's go talk and ask her. Oh god, I now found it to read all the dialogue with the Paimon spoken. It's quite fast. Back so soon, how's the skill the treasure hunters? Hey, the first chapter was too easy. We knew we were to go immediately. But what was the memento inside the chest? It seems like it is from the person who got hungry easier and stand out in the restaurant. Noticing about the smell of the food, the memento is their snack bag, right? You're not completely wrong, but not totally right either. The traveler who left the first chest was a discernment warrior. When I saw him in the desert, he was covered in his wounds, great and small, and it was clear he had survived bitter struggles. A tired and hungry person who ultimately been drawn into the smile of the restaurant. It makes sense such a course standard would impress a written word. even a few lines of poetry. Wow, that's actually really different from what we thought. While he was fighting in the desert, if it's a if I speak too much and my own interpretation, it will color your position, and you won't experience the stories as they wanted it told. The method still has a note. Take one time to read them if you're curious. Okay, fine. In that case, traveler, you read it. If you have time, then prime on the important bits. Let's move on. I wanted to show you the chapters of the next treasure drops. A shooting star of the vein curious me, traversing a forest so quiet and peaceful, to finally arrive at the sedated dreamland so pure. What do you think? Is this one will keep you guessing? Actually, all these smart of you, all these smarts, little smarts of you, and find the second tropes. Jumping a mansion around here, that for many reasons. The keyword of the shooting site, even the meant something about the cocoa. Let's take a nearby of the cocoa cart. But I need a second. I need a drink. Not just water. Dun, 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 dun. After the treasure trove, I'll be doing some of the oh, so sorry. I'll be doing some of the attraction attraction mini games, so I can actually finish off with the some unlockable stuff. We can find something here that we haven't. I tried to this cocoa, the card, maybe this one. Well, let's go on and see what happens. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. So, any of the cases, I tended to get a little attracted around my YouTube channel. Well, this treasure truck is going well all over the place. Is it reliable attracted? What kind of shooting is gonna with such a live wing trace behind? One of those projectiles here? Okay. I think this is the only puzzle I could actually figure this out here. What's over the bundles of this projectors here? So it's afternoon, quite a little quiet, and people seem to be doing their own business around secretly stuff for their only like style. I mean, who knows? I can't even talk that much because I was too distracted around a lot of house chores and a lot of ongoings around the gardening, and sooner or later I'll have to do something to celebrate my mom's birthday. It's only 6 days away from here, so I'll have to kind of think about what to give him something. Probably hush it around pretty much, huh? And we managed to find the second treasure. The method of the second one is to be a bit shaky. Probably wonder what would happen if you open it now. Let's go after. Why after I want to figure out what is the other side of this or this place. I have not done anything to build my of my character guides. So don't go quite lazy. Okay, we'll be back here. I should make it a waypoint. It took a long time. Uh-huh. I guess you enjoy solving the riddles. So, what do you find besides Mora? Just a simple boss, are quite remarkable. Can you open it? But what if there's a creepy doll that opens out, or a firework that bursts out with a bang? Ah yes, adding surprise on the Minotaur is a great idea. I'll suggest it to the other guests too. But in that case, this is a standard box that I provided to guests. The guest that left this behind was quite serious, though, so you can rest assured there is no shenanigans. She was lost. She was a lost student who woke up one day and found herself in the middle of the desert. She stumbled across the Vermilion Mirage wireless, searching for remarks. Landmark. Mm. It seems that she hasn't finished her schoolwork, so she couldn't stay longer. I was flattered too, unable to show her proper hospitality. Even now, I feel guilty about it. Lucy, her standard was really low. Just sitting in a quiet place, stargazing was enough. Her other request was been have a close, soothing environment in rest. Oh, okay, I think my brother has kind of like walked in my room and just I'll tell the rest after I read this dialogue. So I found a cave for her, before she left. Also sealed the cave with the vines so that could sleep there in the place whenever she wished. No wonder the castle imagined a dreamland. No one would bother you sleeping in a cave like that. But waking up in a strange place, that sounds familiar. Maybe as she was sleeping on the courage and got thrown off, perhaps by the Gurisi driver. As Adil said, Paimon, I think it would be the best to wait until we uh, clear out, clear our heads, when we can trigger the tales of the mysterious students again. There's just one chest left to find now. Come on, come on. Traveler, let's finish all the returning courses. If you really can't wait to go ahead and read it without Paimon, you're a fast reader. I could only take a moment to read the compliment page. I won't spoil that surprise for you. Let's read it first, then we'll tell you everything. Great. Paimon will drink some milk before sleeping. Then take her time reading the story and truly appreciated the students' extraordinary experience. So let's continue the Britannia course. Curious. Shall we? Listen carefully on the third treasure tropes. A blue spot ceiling, a floor of white candy, softly company surrounding me with have wings. Surrounding a companion surrounded me to have wings. Simple as so. Something so simpler, anything will know they will go immediately. Well, it is easy to say, at least, reaching it whenever. However, this should be fun to watch. Tons in the third chapter sounds like a challenge to use. I think about that. We can be fine a blue one. That could be another apologies. Okay, woof. Something in the skies. Yes, think sense. Mirage, something like that. So, you kind of barge in, and something that happened to was the truck. As you know, we have a decade-old truck that is still on operated, but I think one of the edges has some troubleshoots for years now, since the engine and the mechanical stuff that is going around with our truck for some time later. I don't know how long the truck will hold it, but it has some big problems for the air condition that is not working that we're trying to install, but unfortunately it didn't work out. But it's getting a little worse for the art truck, but now it has kind of like burned out and just like left it there in the road, so we have to find someone else to like pick him up. And right now we don't know who are actually going to fix it or replace it, because we don't even know where to like find any find anything good parts to like replace some of the hoods. Anyway, I kind of like knowing that for this morning. So hopefully we have to find a way to fix the truck. I don't know we have the current or the tools to fix the truck again, because our truck has been breaking down for many times for the past few months. And now I actually know I always have some car issues. Like our family has some car issues. Oh wow! Look over there. There's suddenly three of the wall drops wandering around. Did we scan? They broke up suddenly. A soft bottle. Maybe is that a wall drop that we put onto it? Guess we're gonna go find these droplets. So yeah, we just need to like figure out how to repair our trucks, because we have to kind of like resource out. Oh, where did they go? So we have to kind of get these guys back here. Where did they usually go? Oh crap! I need some arteries to do this.
I will lead us to victory.
I forgot whose birthday is it? Oh, it's not in the mail. Because I saw something about the tweets that people are just posting it. Something about their birthday stuff. Oh, please don't tell me it's gonna be a wet going again because I'm very concerned about the if I want to kind of like fix something for the outside. Just there's a yard, even though our grass has kind of grown very fast. I won't even actually bother to do some fixing. Where is it going? The activity around here. So I'm wondering if people who actually bought the clean skin, see how you usually run for it. And needs help to like get away from me.
Propagate! This will be frozen. Germinate!
Oh! How far can it drop with the damage? Oh. Oh. I thought you can actually like die from fall damage. Anyway, did anyone usually pull for Hila yet? Because I'm not really sure how the sales will work out. We're right. Oh wow, it's so high as far away. Let's go higher up. Let's follow these bubble boys. So what was the spark shines that was there? So in any case, I haven't been back up for like yesterday. Yesterday it was just quite my offline time, and then I just need to kind of like get less off space when it is very crowded around social media. I'm trying to be very less active and just see what the other streamers are doing. Even though everyone is doing some cool stuff around Twitter, Twitch, and people are just people. What am I saying? People, getting around. I'm just doing a lot of kind of active stuff to do. Who knows? Oh, okay. So we got this new one. Find a new location around this height of this area. Like we found 3 or 4. Look at the high up mess. The world must around there create a light. Oh no. I think I scared them off. This luxury trash. Away!
An answer from
We
this
found the
world?
last treasure on the motives. I think we will be able to find something cryptic around the pretty mazy. Let's ask her. Meet her up. Just want to let her spot the view. Oh. Let's see, anytime. Um, so I noticed that there was still on the last sales for the Steam. If anyone who bought any games around your times, I'm just gonna say the last day around the sales on Steam were pretty good. Today is the last day of people who want to purchase some games for a discount. Just make sure you do. And people who are interested to buy any Steam games or a Steam Deck that will fit for your personal gaming experience. So go check them out before it's too late. I'm not sure how far this will last long. Alright, we're back. We succeeded big time. All 3 treasure are ours. That's fast. I know you were not ordinary person, but I didn't expect it to be this easy. How was your experience? Special? It's currently was high enough. A great scenario on the way through. Well, when I left the 3 treasure behind, this is the child at heart. They used to create a metaphor, a creative metaphor, and their clues were right on the money. Let the pilot guess. Are they some kind of fairy tools, authorities, or something? These aren't metaphors. They're just a real thoughts of a child. The one who left the the treasure behind was actually just a young girl. What? A kid? Are you joking, right? How did you even get up there? Here. That child overheard their parents talking about hidden paradise up in the clouds. There are all sorts of beautiful creatures like finnish and crystal flies lived. So she secretly built a big kite, hop to soar into the clouds and visit her flying friends. Do you know if it was because the wind was ignorance, or if it's the attention intentional? But the kite ended up being carrying off a curse instead of soaring up to the paradise in the sky. It landed in the middle of the desert. The child didn't find her finish or the crystal flies, but she had a wonderful time playing with the guild hydro electro, Adelion, who became a really new friend. Whoa, slow down there. You talk fast, that Paima can't keep up. And for the kid flying all the way to the giant kite, a moment that happens along the way, you're going far, too fast. And it seems that they were missing out on a lot of details. Lola is really can't explain the sense of wonderful that kids felt during our adventure, so you just have to experience it for yourself. And besides the message from the child, there are also a few pages from her diary in the box, and the details are really something. But before we get to that, there's still one thing left to do that is both full of the ceremony, but also quite important. Shall we take care of the first? Yeah, you're right. We found all the treasures, so now it's time to leave a treasure for our own behind. It's final test. It's finally time. Let's put our heads together. We would be the perfect spot bury the treasure. We have things. We have to think this thought carefully. We can't just scram our brain about it. Place something high in the shivery bottom courtyard. Let's hide nearby the lake. How about a place on the entry of the Vernian Mirage? Sure. The entry? You mean to put the treasure right by the door? That's Plenty District. Interesting. This is the first time someone has suggested a hiding spot like that. But if you do that, won't it be easy for the other guests to find the treasure? Let's keep it simple. There's no need to make it difficult to the others. Probably gets you mean, probably. Because we're struggling already hard to get the treasure chest, perhaps the struggle in hard to reach areas, right? You don't want the others to suffer like that have. That makes sense. Maybe we start a trend, and who knows? Someday we'll start finding the treasure chests all over the place. Let's go to the entries of the Varia Mirage. Time to head out. Hold on, please take this first. It's a special buzz aminia with the power of the Hydra element, which can greatly extend the storage time of the mammals and prevent them from deteriorating over time. And also for the Manato you choose, you can keep it a secret from me if you want. Awesome, this really helps. What a fascinating corners. What a fascinating container like this. We can store fresh things like fresh fruits and herbs and yums food for a long time. But if you don't want to tell anything to Ilya, you will still be able to pass along the krypton to other guests. It's all about the mystery and surprise. The treasure you leave behind will also become the crown jewel of the Returning project. Every bit as impressive as the original Mora pocket watch. I can't wait to see what kind of guests will find the treasure and how they react to your Manoto. Well, I'll be able to tell you, Grant, that this keepsake was left by you. I'm getting too excited. Let's give it some mini surprise. Now it's our turn to return the favor. Oh, Palmer understands now. Then we need to choose a really special Manato to make sure that the idiot can understand what we're trying to say at just a glance. And then Amelia would write us a letter and tell us the good news. Very well then, it's settled. Alright, a mental collection. Let's get to the tree. Perhaps this is Palmer's perfect guest spot. Over here, what's this over here? What's going on? There's another mental hidden over here. Did we think of something else to treasure? Idiot hasn't told her the cryptic yet, does it? Wait, hold on. Could this be? It's a legendary Mora pocket watch. Huh. So we're keeping it? Let's see. It's finally time. Palmer is getting a bit worked out. So, what do you want to leave behind? How about for the two of us? How do we leave a weapon behind? Let's leave a sweet flower for our treasures. Follow will do. You mean take a picture with the camera? It's just a picture. What would everyone care about that? The picture may not be rare, but important things where we're in it. We're pretty big, pretty big deal. That's true. We already accomplished some already amazing things, and it wouldn't be extraordinary to say that we're living legends. Let's probably take a picture exactly to guess we will find our photo. Maybe they scream joy, excited, or you just be confused. Who are we two? Or we'll be confused. Who are these two? Well, it will be okay even if someone who doesn't know anything about the famous Avengers found it. They can take our pictures to the nearest town and ask someone to set them straight in no time. Alright, we're way famous. Let's get the mirrors by the day. Anyways, take a selfie is a great idea. Let's go with it. You set up the camera, you can go ourselves, follow, then pick out some of the best things together. Yeah, that one looks great. This one, mine's Paimon. We should take more photos together in the future, so we will have even more treasures memorized. Maybe one day, we will went low on Moa, we can shoot some pictures, make a photo album, and sell it for the pretty penny. Together with Paimon, and you choose the memento and place it inside the storage box that Idia provide. You are writing your message and have a deep discussion with Paimon about what to include in addition to your benefit description of your memento and why is it special. Your experience in the Varia Mirage was so rich and colorful that you doesn't know which one to choose. Even the sign sounds inside the Varia Mirage are spectacular. Unlimitedly, you settle on the blessing for companionship and happiness without worries. To the traveler who finds this treasure, find this chest. May your travels be filled with joy and free of care, and your companions always be by your side. Enjoy your travel vacationing within the Varami Mirage. Mission.com is the unlimited treasure of the returning crystal has been buried. View is a strange feeling planting the seed of the story of the future instead of uncovered something behind by an unknown persistor. Hope we didn't see those seeds sprout soon. They definitely bury fruits. Now we just have to wait for any response. Alright. Shall I have to wait for another day? So I guess that's all for that. There was also another one for the capture a light in the shadow. That is actually here that I accidentally went doing like finding some treasures stuff. Anyway, let me see. Am I gonna do log these activities? Let's see here. I'm just gonna like do something too. With some of the things. Let's see. What's going on in Disney? I'm not sure. Everything has been kind of providing messy. Maybe I should just announce my my YouTube streams. Ever since I did stream like on Monday, I got a lot of provide of these of the viewership that actually combined to my stream. I'm not really sure if I want to respawn my tweets for the second time. I don't usually think about like tweeting that much since I was kind of like bore to like tweet about something, I just usually follow people and just see what the other random tweets that we're actually saying, and see what goes by, what's going on the dating current, and how's the social media going to be on flames. It's been very exhausted day that I don't feel like going around just to talk actively or just text actively or post something. I just need to do something to like express myself, to like find some work out in a while and just help around something to get comfy with some other streamers that are actually small. I wonder how people that think about Twitter is so bad. They should just kind of like not exist for like how Elon Musk has treated the Twitter with the unlimited rates of views or any other tweet views that he did, and now they kind of like do some little more changes around the terms of service. Man, people always think that I see a lot of complaints around what they are trying to say towards their personal point of view. Anyway, I'm going to be doing a lot of activity. Oh no. Anyway, I feel more thoughtful for what is to come for people who wants to. People are now just like having a lot of discussions about like what is gonna be on the new the new version 4, which I'm gonna try to think of what to say, version 4. That people have been kind of discussed about Alakon or any other new characters that will be very testified. And I see there's a bunch of discussion about the location, the character movements, and all fans art, and other new terms about it, and the new enemies. I'm not sure. There's a lot of leaks and a lot of like ongoings about like they should just like do some more work out for it. Even though I'm not much as a fully Genshin supporter or any Genshin content creator that has some bad thoughts about what to experience a build or just do something to like express what you are able to focus on it. I think I did the 3. Let's see. Oh no, there's a lot of bad things that happen around Twitter. Where's this? I think I have something to do with this one. So why are they staying around here? So I'm very curious about that. People are just see what reactions about the threads, because people are just kind of like overreacting about social media that want to move to threads. There's so much like alternative Twitter website that people are trying to think of moving away from it. I mean, I don't actually mind. I don't think that a lot of people will not be coming back from threads, because threads is just a new challenger that wants to kind of like collect your data. I think that threads is trying to do something to like appease to a lot of widows that wants to kind of like do some more bidding and more profitably for it. I won't actually say that much. Say that much of that. It's amply fine. Let's see. Anyways, let's see. Also, did anyone usually Twitter? Did anyone use Twitter Blue? Because now they just now doing some monetization around something to like promote for. Promote something that you can actually get good money out of it. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the can stuff and then just say what challenges I'm gonna blast out. Okay, I'll just play around. Never heard of it. So I kind of been waiting for something that they will actually inspire it. So let's go over it. Let's see the Twitter Avenue shares that actually overcomes now because people are now getting paid for 1 or 2 days that they are now getting like $100,000 that you're getting paid. I think this is actually a marketing genius. And now the Reds have to kind of like I think the strategy to how to get more ad revenue shares. And we're not sure about it. And now I see there was like the NFTs that actually sold for $1 million. I don't know if NFT is still popular, but who knows? All of the people who usually gets around it, I don't mind. Alright, the Nemesis ball is the target ball that makes special exciting through the materials that requires multiple hits to destroy. Every time you hit it with the gain small amount of point, and you will gain lots of points from destroying it. Yes, a new ball targeting requires this. Dun, dun, dun. It's out. I forgot what's the rules because I haven't been very active around like seeing what type of balls that I'm not supposed to hit. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Jeez. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I lost points. I lost the combat points. I'm losing time. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get a good high score. Yep. Any new announcement that is happening for the current state for it? I. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. No problem. Let's see here. Distribute points when the end of it. I was getting a little more excited for something that is in the mansion that what to post around Hoyoverse. I just think of the I should just do some like a screenshot for like environmental stuff that I will actually have shown off. Talk about the effect of a self-destruct prototype protocol. It will self-destruct after the period of time. Their destruction will not be counted towards the score. I see. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wow. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so good at sharpshooting things. Racing along off up. Nope. I thought I was saying I'm so good at sharpshooting. I think we got that right. Alright, last trial. Assuming you're gonna finish the last score. Okay, I hear the thunderstorm again. This is gonna be the second time that I'm gonna be like trying to be very cautious about like if this if my stream will have some power source stuff. Because I was doing fine. Not sure what will actually gonna happen around that like. It's maybe good reflex when you're doing like FPS stuff. all the events are quite easy. Have I done all? It's gonna get orbs, and after that, they put the storm. Anyways, I know it's been a little rough for me to like appreciate for a lot of counters or many people who just catch a bar, see me doing a lot of non-existence of not related to any Minecraft gaming. I know that Minecraft has been kind of like my selling point to do content in my on this channel, but now I just want to kind of like do something very different to impress myself too, and like see how ideas will went there, just to know what type of content I want to do. Hello. Can't even... I didn't even see the charge. Sorry. Wait. Hey. Oh yeah. I'm doing fine. Just to continue on, just do some like fun activities, and then just like carry it all out for what I missed around it. So this is just a part 2, just to clear out some of the event. I was kind of distracted when someone else was talking about the pew pew cannons. Well, I heard this event is quite easy. I see there was a bunch of like concerned memes that were sprouted out. I'm doing well. Just take a break after work, and noticing it's now storming for my area. I gotta see out there. Anyways, how's your day going, Oxen? Right now, I'm not doing anything related to Twitch, so I'm just gonna like do something around YouTube just to do Genshin Impact. I noticed I promised myself like not doing any Genshin related around Twitch because I see a lot of Genshin content that were actually grinding out and just getting some vibes around it. If that is something else that I want me to stream about on YouTube, I mean, I could actually do multi-streams around this channel in the near future. And coordinate other stuff like crafting, drawing, or something that wants to be other related topics or any games that doesn't rely on around Genshin that much. Interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting. Let's see. Right now, I'm speedrunning this event, so I'm getting like some rewards. Right now, I did the story like last Monday, and I have fun time like taking a little blast around the events of this. Let's see if I can do some story dance.
Manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will.
Right now, this is my this is day 1020, and I usually attended to continuing on doing activities around Genshin. I haven't stopped taking a break. I wish I could do that. Let's see. Ugh. Whatever I usually pick. Alright. Let me take the stage course.
Feel the same power.
Allow me. Take flight.
Let me get the spotlight quick. I kind of like the spotlight. He takes a lot of damage.
My apologies. Allow me. Coming to art. Surrender. Disappear.
Right there.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Hold the line.
Burst forth. Moment to the birth.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
I didn't have Shaolin, but why do you give me to do this jump alter? You know. Oh wait, I didn't get the chance for 5 seconds. Ah, I did wrong. Alright, I'm gonna see. Again, his jump his boost. That's his only alter. Like, it's actually very useful for like his grinds or just his for something that you do ground pounding jumps. I was about to get that record for getting a second. Let me see. I can actually try this again, but let me see about the something unlock. I already have Lele around some of the rewards. Probably gonna get some furnitures here. I'll try this attempt later. I'll just finish the rest of this. See other elemental powers. I only have like I've got how many characters? Like 60 characters, 68 or 69, perhaps. I didn't have Neo or Wanderer, not just yet. I may kind of like randomly pick what the monsters I'm by.
Shine down.
Witness my great undertaking.
Hey. The Temple of Wisdom. Now you shall perish. Committed to memory.
Coming to be.
There is no escape.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I see everything.
Moments of birth. No time to lose.
Ah,
First point.
yeah.
Shine down. Share my knowledge.
Feel this ancient power.
Inazuma shines eternally.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Hey.
Coming to be. Moments of birth. Bring it on. Live. You can run, but you can't hide.
That's what we did. That's the second. Alright, sweet. Gonna select the next stage. On. Hey, just a quick drink. Quick drink. I think this one's something. I don't even have chat on the display, so I could actually look at the chat around my second display.
Time for takeoff.
Coming to be. That's close enough.
A new
Punching today.
Yahoo!
First point. Witness my great under.
Think you can get away?
You are not. Time to go to work.
Time for takeoff. Everyone hold hands. Here we go.
Coming to be.
I'm getting sick. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
My patience.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
You are not welcome here.
Time for takeoff.
First point. You are not welcome.
Let's play.
I think I got the percent right. I'll try this again. This time I'm just gonna use Penny. make the
Cover the bee.
Think you can get away? Jumpy, jumpy, go! Stay put!
Hunter.
Time for takeoff. Here to play with you. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Over here.
plus you.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Blink. Brace yourself.
We've only just begun.
Think you can get away?
Burst forward.
Don't be scared. Here we go.
Have I done it? Yeah. I've done the record. I will keep this thing on the rest of the stream. Alright, alright, I guess I have to do the Bing Bang fetch ball. Now, part of the C3.
To strike your foe takes unity.
Oh, it's C1, I think. So what does it do? Here, that of the current number generated by the night of the fall focus. Form of focus and increased by 20% addition with the unleashing night of the form of focus that actually generated a shield and nearby a party who is nearby. Take quiet damage, I see.
Mind arrow and
So, so I'm still figuring out what I could find what ways I can actually break this. Because I did encounter him doing the trials and then just realized that this one kind of breaks the shield. I'm gonna go find the others that can actually help around. Play the game Bing Bang Ball, have you not? Now, do you agree with me when I say that French is are the cutest? It's going around. That's true, nobody should leave a good jump. And just to play one round and the French, I'll play with your harder content. Hey. So, I may have to see what level design of this until this is like trial like that. I did play some of the whatever they usually said. Okay, sticky fish ball, a cute friend and a friendly looking fish ball. After the ball is launched, it will stick to the first ball and it comes into the contact with a carrier along. This affects to be cancelled once it stops moving. this up. Ah, missed the edge. Oh, that's a good score. Next stage. So I'm getting a variety of different types of balls that I could punch out. I may not understand most of the things to use. Petty Finch Ball. A Finch Ball that acquaintances appearance, like some manner of performance that attracted the other Finch Balls. After this ball is launched, it will attract the other Finch Balls in the area around itself to go to the position where the first step of moving. Alright. I have to be very cautious what to throw next. I may not go with this game. Oh, let's edge this one. Oh, you can change it? Can it be changed? I want to say it can be changed. I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. What's this? I'm clicking on it. Oh. That. Oh, all in the same spot. What's the next level? Ah. Silly ball. You can acquire. This is a sticky one. And then I'll track the one. Okay. I gotta strategize this. What to throw next? Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna go to this edge here. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Close enough. Okay, the fat one, the sticky one. Alright, that's a good score to change. $16. The score is getting increasingly high. Oh, I missed that point. Do some rock boost. I'm gonna try this again. Let me get the high score. Oh, good. That's a good score. 14. Alright, to the left, sticky, and the petty. What I can do is just angle this out. Now I'm gonna use to angle that out again. Nope. Oh, it brings back. Okay. I'm gonna edge this. Now I'm gonna edge that side. There we go. Well, now. Last one. This is gonna be a, I don't know. Sometimes I mostly have a lot of misunderstands when it comes to like knowing the jet that are actually asking for. Oh. Ah, okay. Gonna do this. Okay, I could actually see your avatar. Huh. I didn't notice that you create a YouTube account, Vector Corn. Oh, probably just your account that's still up. Like, heavily focus around the area in the middle. Nope. Okay, hopefully I'll bring him back. Can I do relaunch? Oh, thank you, Victor Connie, for subscribing. uh, uh, this is the only time that I have this, like, thank you subscribe button. Good. 16. I think that's it. I've done all the separate activities. Well, my break is over. Have a nice stream. Alright, take care of your work too. I was expecting you were like watching me doing the break and doing work. Yeah. And thank you for coming back on YouTube. Although I don't usually think of applying out to going back to Twitch yet. So I'm still thinking about doing that on Friday or other times. I just need to kind of like slow down around other platforms that need to save around my stats. Alright, hope you take care of the rest around your work, Victor and Corn. And hopefully I will stop by around your stream. Alright. Anyway, once that is done, now I have to figure out what to do with this shield. And see what others, the Hydra Elemental will do. Oh. Oh, you want me to dive?
A reward on the road.
I thought that the music would kick in. Oh. See where I can actually find those things to be at. Applause. Bravo. Oh.
I'll keep this close.
I'm mainly gonna get the Cleese outfit, but I don't know if I want to kind of spend it out much. The middle. Middle. Alright, last game. Oh, now this is something. The middle. Thank you.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Gonna keep thinking. What's in the middle marker? Alright, let's see if I can do something. I'll figure out how to unlock that treasure off stream. How do you even face this?
La la la.
I gotta remove it. Okay, this is a smart companion. Smart mechanic to do.
Yay, shiny.
Alright, let's race.
Da da da.
Oh, I had to kind of like carry that, not avoiding from the lights.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, let me see about that cave that was talk about it. And I mean, there was like a hidden secrets that I may have to solve it. Well, I heard thunderstorm. That's something bad. Get out of this. Look at that, a water droplet. Instead of saying it leads us to the clues.
Excellent. These spoils will boost morale.
Let's see if I can read this. There are some pieces of paper here. Are there someone's notes? They're scattered. Alright. Judged by words they use, it seems like a painter's diary. So confident, even a bit of arguing. But Papa gets it. Without a kind of nerves, no matter what you do, it can be heard to the master quickly. But this day doesn't say much. Papa is so curious about what happened to him after that. Perhaps we can find the rest of the diary anywhere else. Let's just keep an eye out of it, okay? Alright. Let's turn the treasure card back on. Perhaps we can go into, who knows what we'll find. Alright, into the ride on the unknown cave. So I had to kind of stick put for him. The seals another from the stream protector. Huh. Think that the wall dropping the guidance in the adventure within minutes or two. This looks like we have the stream and projector. Maybe there's something else will happen to that. Can it be activate? Who knows? I'm just gonna do something. Let's follow it.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Scatter!
Oh, does this go down?
Propagate! How fortunate.
Alright, what's this soon? There's something diary on the ground over there. What's going on? Have other people have been there before? This is diary number 2. Recommended extraordinary artist that has been lived in a studio. May not be able to read a lot of the scattered paper. This PDC has undergone a change of heart. It tends a master. Sub, my ego just took a hit. Power here, the more confident you are, the worse it feels when you hit a serious setbacks. Power's a little worried about the mental health, but it's been a long time, so there's nothing we can do for him. Palmer's concerned about what happens to him after that. Right. Not the words that we are actually going to be speaking out down here. Anyway, where is that? Is he gonna do something? I'm on the. So let's follow some GG cards. So where am I gonna start first? I'll just gonna see the on top. Maybe this does maybe something most important behind it. Okay, we should track. Let's look around. There's something that we can actually like move or force it to? I'm not sure. It's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I had to climb up. Anyway, the email about Skullgirls, like, there's a lot of drama about what's going on with the Skullgirl community. And anyone who bought Skullgirls, I'm not really sure if you have a right to like do a refund. I see a lot of fan base and a lot of people are very upset about the changes of the directions. And seeing to me, it's very heartbroken for those who has seen the original devs kind of like have some sense of what's happening to the game that usually involved. Okay, there's gotta be a way how to like bring the creature card down here. Block again. Yeah, the look of one perhaps there's no way. Oh, this place feels strange. Fire. Trouble is terrifying of the freezing. Quick, we gotta do something to help him out.
Dodge this.
Hello? Still. What diary does it happen to consider like this? Page 3. It turns out that the huge stone slab outside is the one that the idiot gave to the painter as a current. It seems not only the mountain landscape he loved in the Vernum Mirage, but also made friends with the wild droplet and found him some new inspiration from his paintings. Quick, fortune encounters. You better practice at some point of the session. Yeah. Now you mention it, probably heard of some people that go nuts after a failure. They just keep trying harder and harder until they lose themselves. Thanks to the painting tools they provide and the company of the water droplets, he stay on the right track.
Freeze.
Now where to?
I'll keep this close.
Can you lift it? Nope, other side. Oh yeah, electrodes can actually stabilize the water. I don't know why all elements can actually eliminate waters. Some of the elements can eliminate waters. But they give them fire support.
Glory to the shoulder!
What's the hurry? Fascinating.
Let's get on this board. This is the seal breaks. You can take flights. Take fats, something. Great, the main part has been fixed. We have to keep up the mural in the wandering form. Not the ones down there. Oh no, the Wilder is over there surrounded by the herd trolls. Let's help him out.
Strike!
The drawer has been bugged over there. So the Juju car is over there. Oh, that's not the parties. Oh. They're coming over. Wait. Did he transform into a squirrel? Ah, he can actually defend himself. Oh yeah, this is part of hypothesis, or just
Strike! Again!
that was close. Good thing we have the Roger, but with the use.
Quite the fun.
You can take a ride. Just a short ride. We did again. We stored from the form. As we gather together with Moro, we can see we just happened or left behind. So, there was the last one that the water jumper is in this side.
I'll keep this close.
Any notes for the painters? There's a diary over here. Let's look at what really was preserved. All the notes left behind. Well, now that's a reflect. The untriangular that nodded to his heart and improved his painting skills. Probably thinks he'll definitely really successful. Though he left his wardrobe friend behind, which surrounds a bit sad to Paimon. Not all the articles can accept information. Instantly on one own unique makes sense. Paimon can understand that. There's still something that confused Paimon. He mentioned a diary that immortals can lose the shape and shift. But even after the serious accident, the morale seems alright. Is these wall drops? They predict their friend's moral. Oh, that's right. No wonder the wall droplets are so familiar with the streaming projectile and restore the moral. It's so moving. Wall droplets may not look that bright, but they are already considering a loyal friend. No switcheroo.
Need to end a few enemies? Yeah.
Look over there, the wall drop is getting through the fence.
More treasure, more treasure.
And now a monster.
Don't push your luck. Not bad. Not bad at all.
So we're headed upon the block. Do we know now? There we go. It happened again. The more light is not looking in darkness. Hurry up. I see.
No time to lose.
Jumpy dumpty pump.
Freeze.
Alright. Let's see.
Boing, boing, boing.
We got this. The wall level has been lowered. Watch out, is a great team. Make a great team.
Fascinating.
The final choo-choo card. A short ride. Alright, this should be the most critical step. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. As long as we can use the power of the streaming projectile, we can complete restoring the morale. So, let's see. Yeah, I need to get up there. How to stay still. Oh. So I have to do this in order. Something. Oh, I see. I see. You leave the portal alive. Voila! All done. See, the water droplet is so happy, making Paimon happy too. We protect the assurance of friendship. We will make the water wish come true. Now, both painting of the friends and their work in the environment mirage are looking their best. Maybe someday that painter will return and visit their friends and look at the masterpiece. Speaking of which, the style of the paintings is very unique, even though it's not that fancy, that's still beautiful. And that's more important that is Paimon can understand it. Perhaps if Paimon intimidates the style, she can also paint lovely, understandable paintings. Section paintings are necessary. We should learn how to paint in that way, Paimon. Yes, and if you're okay with you, and let's take a picture of the painting. Pamela can study the painting whenever she likes. Maybe once Pamela can also painted something that's pretty will attract a lot of water dropping that when wants to be Pamela's friend.
A reward on the road.
So these fragments. Huh. I'll keep that thing in mind about this, but there is also another location that is like this. Could be around where was that location? There was a scenario location like this. I forgot where it is at. I'll probably run on top here. I have to see for it. Plenty more to go to collect these things before unlocking another gadget. What was the first gadget was? The Flojig Spare? The Fenrirus Flojig Spare. It's the upgraded version. I'll give it a lot of attention. Just unlock this. I haven't seen much of the aftermath, so I'll make it back to the surface and see what other character where we at. there's a lot of boundary of the hunt stuff outside the festival. Alright, there's a question mark. We can see what they used to talk about. Ah, Janie. While you're here by yourself, there isn't even a well line here. It's way high up there, at the very edge of the market. People will come here, even the idiot. I don't doubt she even know this place exists. So if you have nothing here, why are you here, Jerome? I come here. I come out here for a little fresh air. Hey, don't give me that look. That you run away from the horn to argue with the Fania again. Look. Come on. We already wasn't an argument. I'm just taking a stroll out of, well, I don't know, personal interest. I suppose that you already know the Juju card was my idea at that time. I was only thinking that's something that could easily reach great heights. So I saw Jerry brainstorm the Juju cards as well, all for the love of the skies and heights. Sounds silly, doesn't it? I remember that Izuma has said that goes something like, only idiot and small smoke like to rise up high. It's also that you could think upon the Juju cards. I think it is so much fun. But it can only exist in the Varma Mirage. Forget it. Let's not talk about it. I also come here to Stargaze. I know the Stargaze here are Merle, Moore, and Emery, a shadow from the outside from the Mirage, but only pretty enough for me. Every night when I took upon this short star, quite a got scrambled in my words. The only who love these strange sky is it's Jerry. Johnny. But whenever you see the strange skies, like I couldn't help but fall in love with it. If only I could see the stars in the daytime. Or even better, if I can even have it to climb out here every day. Wait, is that possible? Paimon got an idea? Really? Can we just take a photo? Photo? That's not some advanced technology. Yeah, why do you take a photo in the store's sky for Jerry? Can we do that? Of course, we can. Paimon, isn't sure a good idea to spot a picture of the store at night? Here at night, on the platform here, you can see the most beautiful starscape. That's the reason I'm here in the first place. Really? Great. Jerry, can you just wait and take a photo? Gotta change the daytime. Go take a photo here. I'll take a good save. Now this photo looks great. Let's show it to the jury. You really surprised to see the picture that this. We're back to see the photo. Check it out. Wow, it looks like my eyes could see. Are you really giving me this photo? Of course. Who took it just for you? Thank you. Thank you so much. I never thought that was such amazing technology. With technology like this, maybe one day we also be able to build a choo-choo car outside the mirage. What a glorious night sky. If we only have a technology like this back when, then he would have been able to see this beautiful sight whenever we wanted. That's a short population of the volcano.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Alright, and back to the surface ground. There was also another commission for some person who is gonna help. Alright. I missed that part. Oh, this is the tough challenge. Oh, got that.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Change direction. Need it back again. Just gotta be on the side. Let's see. I think there are others that want something to do. There's a quotation mark over here. This scene, wondering, a grand show. Spectacular imagination, both are needed. Do you hear that? A strange speaker that are broadcasting a message. Something is gonna be up. Shall we check it out? Let's give me the fate of dear traveler, and your wonderful have finally brought you here. Surely, you must be searching for the spectacular encounter beyond your wildest dream, an atmospheric journey that is beyond your modern imagination. Now, the opportunity for us to fulfill all your desire has been laid before you, right here, right now. Dive into the brand of the deity of 3 days dessert. Step into the grand stage, and you can experience something beyond your wildest dreams. Swim freely in the pool of Mura. Excited. Okay, I'm losing words. Exercise the Fatten hunting ancient castle. Break free from the snatcher of the gravy. Whisper her face. Tell us. Take us to the world of survey to decorate your curiosity and passion, and begin your journey. Wow, that speaker really knows how to work the crowd. Though probably didn't understand the details. Journey, show, stage, and something about a pool of Mora. Seems like a new attraction. Like having a guest acting stage in the play. Hmm. Oh, when you pick it like that, probably definitely heard a kind of activity before. So this person making an announcement, Daya, she must be a director of the play. So if we resign, we can become a character of some of the play. Street Primer, shall we kickstart our acting career? It definitely sounds cool. Primer especially interesting in the pool of Mora. That's not it. Probably just wanted to see what kind of mystery attraction is deserving of such a special spot in the Vermeer Mirage. And it says face together. Take us to the world we serve. Take us to the world we serve. Really? Just like that? Perfect. Your reservation has been confirmed. The 3-day research will begin shortly. An ancient legend reserve and a new clue to the priceless treasure are found. A brand of chivalrous pirates hold their weapons and hosted the shield. A town floating in the sky encountered in a predicted crisis, and the miracle-working architect must act quickly and prevent a soaring city from crashing to the ground. To save their fallen friend, a lone Hydra animal must break into the haunted fortress and find a way to lift the curse. There are 3 different shows, each with their own theme. Please choose one. Find the announcer speaker that this and find the instructions to go to the place to research. Come on, let's look at our announcer speaker to give us a will. Oh, we get into this? Alright. We're going 3 places. But which way are going? Extend the way we go.
Yay, shiny!
Alright, the first painting here. Stuff and equipment in the position, merchandises are prepared and ready. These performances of the Black North of the old Devoirs Kraken, Devouring Kraken, a play of the 3 days series, will now begin. Dock at the port closed and the roomy location of the treasure, the crowd of the pirate ship, Noharan is recruiting a new sailor, a short restocking before the final mostly current leg of the voyage. Experience the adventure, set foot in the deck of the Black Norris Knockout. They are outstanding fighters, but novice sailors. Ahoy there, ladders! Get over there! The voice from the speakers change. It sounds like someone's already seriously is calling us. So it's trying to interact with us. Who else could I be talking to? You're the best out there of this sorry bunch of scraggly. We cannot sit still without you. I am the chief mate of the Black Narcissus. You'll be working with me on this voyage, say. Picking the sailors, and your first day on the deck, and your quartermaster will make sure you get the best of preserved meat, cream, and hot chat, and Dion's wine? Daniel's wine? Okay, the speaker continues to narrate the scenes before you. The chieftain appears to greet you with the wild recruitment, dressed in the rags, the clothing, and swaggering in badges, and observing you that he has just survived the fastest fight. Looking around, you see the most of the sailors. Okay, you see the most of the sailors are seriously wounded. However, they are in high spirits, showing no signs of fear or being discouraged. The sailors gather around you, applauding the newcomers and offering welcome gifts and food. Oh, so the speaker also provided details and narrated of the scene, like scenes just now. We were welcomed aboard for the North Shore. So, shall we play along? Thank you everyone. We haven't a pleasant meet or hard track here yet, but they meant it attractive. It's a purpose that we can. Oh no. It's a pity that we can't see the actors or props, otherwise they could be quite immersive. Yeah, the attraction is called the 3D Severia. So are we just surprised that to relay on other on power of daytime daydreaming? Though it's probably these days the cost of building in the real pirate ship actually things are able to set sail anywhere at the moment of notice. That must be expensive. But still, only having a narrator too far and realistic imagining so much. Guess we have to try. Parman and me, how is it gonna be? Alright, Parman will give it a try. As the nausea died down and the powerful-looking man appears on the bridge. He dresses as a common sailor, saving the red torch on his head. His left hand is missing, replaced for the regular rusty hook. Attention all dead, Captain will arrive. The time is now, my hearties. Get to your position, double your weapons and your supplies, and prepare the ship. Get ready for the wait anchor. Whoa, the captain is here. He sounds so calm and reliable. The treasure isn't far now, lads. The final leg of the Voyager is by far the most important. Unwanted comrades, drowned supplies, and lost dust bird, and even the cost of rum we scrambled and saved for, the price that we paid, we will not have been divine. As long as we find the legendary treasure, we can appease the Kraken before the deadline. Never again must be speaking dishonest merchants to pounder for the pocket change. So give it your all as courageous sea dogs. Do you so our town may know peace, and our friends and families need no longer fear treacheries and toil. Full speed ahead. Treasure, full speed ahead for peace. Having a welcome powerful new recruit aboard, the Black Norris prepares to weigh anchor and set sail for treasure. Ooh, the speaker really set the scene. The goal seems to be the pirate is really different from what Parman imagined. Parman is curious of what happened next. The speaker says that we can ride the choo-choo card to continue the play like the peace. Weigh anchors! Anchors away! I gotta read a lot of dog for this. Alright, we're just gonna do the horde rides. Oh. Destroy the treasure, the North rush into the dangerous waters. Take farther around the world, horde rescue sails, steer, terrified storm, barely missing amidst the sails. Looking around on top of the core, from there comes feels. Hearing things, it doesn't even hurt for the cries. The Judica is shaking. It must be the feeling like that we were sailing a shark, wanting to get dizzy. According to the Jersey, Captain took this duty and hurled it among the depth in the waves. Though she sails, don't panic, lad. Let the folks back home to guide us. We'll find our way. Avoid these. We got a monster of the miners here. Oh no. Attack! Attack! Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Sea monsters! Okay. Don't panic, eh? But the victory before us, also we can fight a turn. Come on, let's up and edit. Enter. Oh. How do you do this one? It's been a while since I haven't used the cannon. I'll turn around here. What's next? So the tentacle pirate hat person. There we go. Good horn. Green horns.
Is this
For the frequency, now maintain the full speed ahead. We're sailing on. These kind of reminds me of doing these roller coasters that I was in Orlando Universal. However, beauty enchanted seeing travel across the distance of the daring ball of despite. Captain thinking that it seemed to be right. Thinking of my food and my grandma makes. The smells so good. You want to be with us in Sario songs? That's the trick of the gold. With the weather on the Masaki. Wait, was that Saki? Do we have any? We just have to use our hands. Watch out! We're heading to the cliff. Brace for impact. Oh. Get out of my heart. Grabs at something. Wait a minute. Why is there a cliff on the ocean of this sort of treasure? Guys, it's so far dangerous. Whee! Ah, a new secret area. Another cliff. Maintain brace positions. 2 cliffs in a row? We surely has been throwing off the reassured. We can still survive in the pact. We made twice turns to the back north. We finally reached the word piss. Wait, I lost. I lost word with the dialogue.
freeze? Frostbite. Who's next? Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Where's the boarding ship here? Is this the street protected over there? We should be able to pass through the usual right now. There's a can here. Alright, let's see this projectile. What's going on? We're seriously being robbed by other pirates. Okay. I'm not reading a lot. I got a lost confidence of what it says there. So are we kind of like dodging or something? What is this, like one of those Undertale things? Ooh. Was that supposed to happen? Alright, I guess we just kind of like play along and how we surviving this. Dun 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 dun. I lost one heart. I was kind of like need to dodge. Impossible, no more the crew. How can this be so strong? We've been aboard of a side and step closer here. I keep like getting hit. They fed off on finding us tracks, huh? Now what? What am I gonna do? Well, we won. These villains didn't get away with it. The battle's over. The all crews. Something. Marvelous. Congratulations. With the new sailors, Captain will easily defend his old enemy. Send them running. Having overcoming the entire challenge of warriors, we could throw them nothing. Can stop the crew of the Black Norse now. Such a loyal crew and the Black Norse, me lads. Even okay, even when those little living biscuits eaters ambush us, not one of you panic. Not one of you panic. And of course, our newest crew member contributed mighty. They swore away all opponents like it was much overflowing and jetson. Of course, bad pirates like that, Pirate and the Treasures could fight 2 or 3 boatloads of them. Get into it, Paimon. I guess it's not the battle of all. That's okay. It's okay. The journey is pretty thriller, and we've been through a thick and thin with the captain wheel, so pilot can be a bit more serious. Based on our researches, if they break the stone wall, we can find the legendary treasure. The curious moment has arrived. I shall give the honor to our heroes, now our new companions. After that, we got a new idea that we like to discuss with all of you. Hey, traveler. So much of the captain values us. He's even letting us handle something important like this. Let's fire in the hall. Let's open the treasure together. Get ready to celebrate, lads. Here, go ahead and open it. Oh, not that far. Do I really need a boat or something so I can go through here? I wanna know what the other curiosity streamers are up to. Other news for the Fonte. Actually, no, now Twitter is not paying user for now, so oh, that's a weird thing. Yeah, we found it. The legendary turns out so much more. Public can really swing into it. But why does this Moa seem different from the Moa that we usually see? Don't tell Paimon. Hey, legend, Pool of Moa is actually a bunch of decorative fake coins. Face such an experience of development, what will the crew of the Record do? Captain, we have a Horn Ridge. Could our intelligence have been wrong? The legend treasure, how could it all been fake? No wonder, it, no wonder. I have a bad feeling about this. This so-called legendary treasure is a called bit lurking us into a trap. And their goal is the very people whose brave hell and high waters in the search of treasure and the quality weapon advanced ship and they bring it with them. The sailors exhausted by the journey can easily be captured or sold as slavers. No, we were all tricked. How could this be a giant trap? For some cause of preparedness, it seems sense. They can't actually have a pool of more here. You have a point. Probably forget that we were acting. Okay, even though they weren't any other actors and the set has been shaggy, Pavan can tell a lot of work went into this. Pavan thinks we could expect that. Let's hear that what our crew members from the Black North have to say. Captain Wither gathers the inconsolable sailors in front of the fake treasure. Captain, is this a doing for your enemy? No, this is beyond them. If we don't make it, they will be disappeared into the old foe. Perhaps this one is behind of this way here now. Given our current state, it won't be wise to take them all ahead. Clean up the area and see whether any other chests we missed, and get ready for the withdrawal. Whew. I always said that the hard work is rewarded. See this chest over there? Is a newly sailor. You have been done much. No arguing. Is there even else the rest of us to go home empty-handed? Not only we did not make any money, we raked up a lot of losses. What were we going to do? Keep searching the dishonest proprietor to keep and scrapping together enough booty to satisfy the Kraken. I was about to point out the voyage of the of the Black North found a treasure more previously than Moa, and it's not going back to with nothing in the shows for it. We found a way to cross the war seas, strategizing the defenses of our enemies, and the courage to face any challenge. Think about it, my bucko. Even if we found the ocean on Moa, it will be buying a piece of our town. That makes sense. Uh, we all knew that the greedy of the Kraken is no matter how much treasure we shove down this filthy gob, it always asks for a second. Hey, he's alright. I hear the witch telling he's giving a dozen times more treasures than me, yet still is hungry. It's probably the upper price of the monsters. It's never the best answer. Yeah, right. It was up to Paimon. We wouldn't let the monster have his way, but the captain and his crew are just ordinary people. So we must solve the problem at the source. That's why we're giving the more doesn't make any sense. With the fighting experience that we gain on the voyage, I'm sure we can defeat the Kraken and lift the shadow it's cast over our town. Come, my hearties, do you trust your captain? It sounds frankly, Captain, but it's worth a shot. This is the only way. If we keep giving in, eventually we will have nothing left, but we will have nowhere to run. The captain's right is worth risking our life for. We can't take it away longer. Then it's settled. From now on, we will train everyone on the Black North Sea for this sole purpose. Especially now, our new crewmates are turned struck buckaroo. They're practically invincible. Captain Will, Captain Will, okay, dang. Captain Will, it is by no means a witch man, but if he let us the strength, the whole crew of the Black Norca will do anything to the power we pay you. You will avoid. God, I need to take a rest. You will avoid with the Black North. Join with us. Punish the Kraken for this pitfall. Yeah, that's the spirit. Be brave and fight that awful sea monster. Traveler, let's have our friends on the Black North. My pleasure. It's usually on the menu tonight. Amazing! You're no longer avoid sealers. You're all salts, core member of the Black North crew. You're my helpers of the souvenir of the rest of the crew and all the people in town. Now the time of the Black North to return to port. We will rest up for prepare for the final battle against the beast. Speaking of the beginning of the summer of the end of the first act, the trumpet of the north travels of the new sailor and the new pillar of the crew. Next, the captain will and the crew is preparing for the crucial counterattack. Please stay tuned for the notice and the all-new Kraken Act 2. The back note of the stock is still. Tracks back. Narrator ends and the mother of the Makeda sits still dedicated to getting a hold of this, starting to regret for more. And it's the end here. Probably just started to get into it. Maybe the guy that haven't finished maybe they haven't finished the Kraken. It's kind of nice to have the immersion. You have a point there. If the player was any longer, my guess is that it will be tired to fight the monsters. And I said it really could use some work on something excited for the boss fight design the popular stage. Do your 3-day service to continue to participate? Opponent is getting curious of who the dang person is. Are there any chests I can open?
A reward on the road.
Oh, okay. Are we done with the stage? Should I get out of here? Hold on, my foot itch. I'll be back. Ow, my foot is hurting.
La la la.
Germinate!
Oh, come on.
Riptide! Cool it!
Yay, shiny.
Oh, what's the next play? I gotta listen to the announcement. That's a challenge. Should I do the whole thing? I'm not sure if I want to do the whole thing for the play. We found it, another speaker for the Dia performance. This place is gonna be moving for the also a part of the Dia's play. Ah, the haunted hotel. Let's go. All actresses has arrived, and the stage mechanisms are operating normally. This performance of the perfectly gaze, the play of the Gazy 3-day rhythm, will begin now. Will now begin. On the edge of the thriller of the urgent forwards, towards the other stage, happens the electra of the Hydra element wandering alone. Please help me, someone help me. I don't want to be to abandon my friend. A water driver. Wait, did the water driver talks? It's actually the sound of the speaker, just tricking with the water driver's lines. Oh, so this water driver is actually the main character in the play, and we have to act along with it. It's truly unfortunate that these two wise stage have already researched the language of the Hydra element in depth and can understand the appeal for help. This must be the fate and encounter of such a portentous meaning. Could you even entertain the courage of not assigning these Hydra elements? Wow, we have our character too. That's really cool. Let's get back to the topic. What happened to the companion? While we were lost in the woods, we happened upon the accident ancient castle and accidentally awakened the evil spirit slumber within. The two of our leaders, they led the curious curses upon us. Now, in the moment goes to see us, we turned to stone. I barely managed to escape, but my companions, they must be in such pain. This is our fault. This is our fault. Of course not. Even though these girls got up on the wrong side of the bed, that's not an excuse to bully. Those jerks turning also water drops into stones. This is even worse than bullying. These girls are all super bad guys. If we touch them, if we teach them a lesson, they won't soon forget. Can we save our companions? No, The two ghosts let near show themselves, and the castle is vain. Best. Even the strongest and the most powerful person you could ever found them. But I heard one of the ghosts said that deep within the castle is a chest, and that chest contains the ancient Hawk's Cliffs Winley. That is the only hope. The chest is locked inside the secret chambers, and you must first find the hidden key. But I already been cursed. And if I go back home alone, I'm curiously seen by the ghost. And then I'll be turned into stone and trapped forever. That sounds easy. Well, Sword will escort you there. Find the key and get the rhythm. As long as you avoid these ghosts, geez, I'll try to. I'll be. You'll be fine, right? It will be the walk in the park. That's right. You are both wise sage, and you must currently know what to do. Please, I'm begging you. Promise you getting to charming quickly. You'll guess exactly what the plot is going. Here, that sounds pretty straightforward. Even if you beat up the mastermind, taking down the ghosts and saving the wall-drop companions should be a piece of cake for you, right? Come on, little dropling. Let's go find the remedy, lift the curse, and save your friends. I'm gonna, like, pause it and just have it to, like, eat first. I'm needing some food. I haven't got any dinner yet. I'm gonna pause it here. Alright. Let's go. I only want seaweed. How do you remove the illusion of the mountains? Oh. Wait, is it there? Wow. Move through the hurry line. They gently follow them. Out of darkness, affirming upon them. Approach them. If there is a drop of water that has been performed, let's do it. Uh-oh. The machine looks for the don't rain. They destroy surroundings and attend to the 10%. What kind of rule is that? How can you help the droplets without getting rid of it? Okay, think about some of the bugs and junks around. Ah, I see. You won't be able to stay there, performing over the reservoir has been completely poisoned. That's good. I'm sorry it has been. What's around?
I'll
Alright,
keep this close.
I gotta protect him. No matter the cost. Because it persists. While Java can be fine. Try to block it. Thank you for doing so much. This too? I've not known. Second though, I had to kind of eat the seaweed. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot about the daily logins. Now, how do we supposed to block this? The ball of the spirit is begging for some food. There's nothing left. Are you starving, alright? Do you think it's better to stop right? There's some food here. Here, berries. Uh-oh. It needs some attention. I see. Oh, I see. There's something very smart to move this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Of course, a ride. Right to the ancient castle. After passing through the blocks, they're always far away with. We're gonna prepare for that. The castle supports it. It's also a breathtaking moment. This ancient castle who nasty has been gathered here. This magnetic forward to the projector. Well, we have to solve the puzzle first. So, let's see this how. Complete the challenge, then you will fix the key into the secret chamber, and that's now. That's all you has now. Right. You hold the press the key in the secret room. It was a mistake. Even the places has been some bits. So scared. Found our chest. Our chest. I must do something. Is it possible to avoid these silent lines? This is just cheating. I just want to kick those ghost mechanica right over there. Hey, water droplet, what are you doing? These ghosts were, it's dangerous. Instantly the being have to go insane, or have you abandoned all hope, and simply wish your friends in the next world. Oh no, it used the body to block the gaze. Why it had such a noble spirit to self-sacrifice? And so a twist, the lone Hydra animals had thrown himself in front of the ghost vision, using the body to block their ferocity gaze, and such slow turning to stone. The Wilder turned to stone, just we could use to get the key. A wild traveler can save us. We need to hurry. Alright, that's right. As long as we aren't in the line of sight too long, we could be okay. Did the wild traveler figure that out? So smart and brave. Let's find the key and then immediately and fast, and we can't let the wild traveler suffer too long. Back to the detective room. Once in the brave unlock the final chamber. Powerless in the fear now the breath of despair, the costly of the obtainers or something.
I'll keep this close.
Though if the water driver has turned to stone, is still drinking a potion. After does the water even drink? Water even drink water? Oh, maybe the wizarding is kind of rubbing on. Let's try out. The speaker continued to describe the strange scenes of the front of you. The two wide stage slowly dropped the randomly into the permanent body of the Hydra Elon. And the stage phantom lines began occurring. As though the time were flowing backward, and the purified the Hydra Elon began to return to normal. So this is how it feels to return to stone. The pain and agony. I can't let my friends suffer this fate any longer. The Wilder, how could you get changed ahead like that without saying anything? You scare Parliament half to death. It's a good thing we got the remedy so quickly. A ghost is so scary. The ghost was so scary. I was terrified. I couldn't even speak. Also, are you wise that I could think you I could think you didn't even need me to remind you. Even if you completely turn into stone, I know you guys will save me right after you got rid of me, and the thing would be just like before. So I wasn't real, so there was no real need to worry. Uh, hmm, did Palmer get to invest it to the play? Palmer was just so worried about the wall droplet. It's good to dive into the root wall. It means the Palmer has having fun. And Palmer is a guest who's here to have fun, but she let the acting get to her head. It's just a little embarrassing. But anyway, we successed. Now we can take the rhythm to save our friends. Thank you. I'm forever indebted to you for all you're done. My companions, and I will always remember your kind hearts. It's nothing, not to be polite. But I hope that these girls will cause any more trouble. Whenever you guys play and the forest have been more carefree, no more coming through the castle. Congratulations in part of the plan stimulus of the wide stage and the bravery of the Hydra elements that become performed. Partners and the curious of the ghosts will soon be completely lifted. After the timely arrival of the wide stage, the ghosts were never again to be witnessed. The alone Hydra element and his friends can now play again without fear and worries. The disease area forest is now gradually slowly is peaceful. Quite aside. That's the end of the paragraph for the gaze. Thank you for watching. Hooray, we finished the parody gaze. Panda really got into it. The combination of the line of the stage and the narrow by the speaker does a good job of working at audiences. Palmer wondered where Dia learns about that. If we get a chance, we should definitely ask her. Huh. Alright. Let's head up to the last play.
I'll keep this close.
Huh. I should ask this guy around. How long I'm gonna get tired of this? I haven't done this challenge. The bowling ride challenge. Oh, it got through.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, we almost made it.
I'm on the case.
Let's go out and play.
You found a new speaker. We can play DS3 again. Probably wonder what the show would be like. All, i- all expression of the play mechanic complete. I'm participating in the position. Hello, hello. Is everything in place? This morning element apparent. This is take care. All has been taken care of, right? Well then, this performance, the Sky Castle series, a play from the Idea 3-day series, will now begin. This story takes place on a remote mountainous area. The people living here is continually facing floods and storms, and their lives are filled with hardship and misery. In order to prevent the advance warning of disaster, a group of courageous warriors built a observation post on top of the tower cliffs. Over the years, the lookouts on the high cliffs become unique tribes known as the Cliff Keepers. The speaker continues to describe the background of the story, the details, the difficulty in transporting goods to the cliffs, making a line of the keepers even more torturous, to the point that they have known a single complete home to live in. The elders of the keepers turned to the marvelous architect we knew for the expertise. They entrusted the architect with the task of constructing the floating tower in the sky. The marvelous architect constructed a remarkable loading bearing provided the solid foundation upon which all the towns could be built. The next of the architect embarked 10 of the thousand of the especially designing the hot air balloon, including with the aluminium particle within the foundation and the unparalleled brilliance of the balloon effectively lifted the entire town to the very summit of the mountains. The marvelous architect affirms architecture, the town of the president had grants, glancing, granting the keeper of the stable of the cozy haven called home. Yet, as much as exority onwards, accident agent begins to befallen the island air balloon. The keeper soon found that the town was slowly losing utterance, deteriorating on the participating or shattering into pieces on the mountain's summit. The great colony looming, accompanied by the turmoil that shocked the inhabitants' hearts as well as their homes. Well, that's a heavy start of the story. A floating town in the sky on the verge of falling? Now that's a crisis. Even though let's take it seriously, let's learn more about the context. Yeah, it's like there are some other speakers over there. Maybe there were a play continues. Let's go take a look. Just eat some seaweeds. Come on. I help him out. The elders of the keeper met the marvelous architect and provided a detailed exposition of the crisis looming over the floating town. The marvelous architect has to see each day our town continues to descend lower to in the sky. As I thought we long to safeguard the cherished homes are heavily warmed and the security regrettable, and we found ourselves helpless to do so. In attention, we have to rocking our town an immersion force. Alarming rumors are spreading like wildfire, and since the panic is now grappling the people, we're all gonna get smashed, and we're gonna get smashed to smithereens. If astounding, Elder. I guess you're worried, but we've been hearing some rumors of doubting my project quality control. But fear not, I am here once to solve the crisis once and for all. I literally... I almost sneeze. I terminally your fear and dispelling any doubts you may have. I just take a benefit tour of the town and take a look at the monitoring device and have it setting up for the foundation, and guess what? I discovered that the fault lies with a few individual lift balloons. It appears that the only appearance level in considering lifted balloons have dropped as it has been potentially dangerous. However, as long as we fix them, we can prevent the town from plummeting from the sky. So, to restore the town in the planning with attractive altitude, upon altitude, we need to increase the lift provided as the balloons and install additional fixed outer cables. So it is said, it's gonna cost a lot extra. You see, in most cases, intentional damage isn't covered by the warranty. No worries, we'll increase the budget to 5 times the insist rate. How's that? 5 times? 5 times? Oh my. So, willing to add it in the big extra? That's wonderful. Wait, 5 times? Doesn't think that is a bit much? Back when this town was intimately constructed, your budget has already served several times what others client paid. I didn't mention it the last time, but before we went into a exceptionally greedy craftsman, seeing a resource, he quoted a piece over 20 times the mark rent. Luckily, we haven't thought in our research and didn't fall for it. But as a result, we have a rough idea for the turning construction costs, and your bid has always been far below that would be expected. So you are always loaded. You guys really are, well, good at keeping a low profile. And we live lives are worship, so everyone below a powers, everyone else is, so they are quite generous. So it is the neighborhood village has grown wealthy and offers to send us opulent gifts and donation vast sums, but our tribute has been accustomed to modest living aside our days in the cliffs, and so we live most of it. Did such people really still exist in the world? Such humanity. Regardless, I happen to be the master of cost control. I believe that increasing the rate by 2.5 times is more sufficient. 5 times is a bit much, don't you think? I must say, I'm trying to express just as one would expect it from the discouraged architect who has been adopted marvelous. Don't want, I don't want free money. I don't want free money. Idiots. Hey now, you're the bird brain. I earn a lot out of my moral honesty. Okay, I earn all my moral honesty. When constructing this town, my quota has only slightly higher than the cost of materials and labors. This allows allows me to build a finest houses while still having enough money left over to cover my meals and 2 whole months. As for today, maintaining service, if you flee are enough to cover my travel and lodging costs for a few days. Isn't that the best value for you? The others, who just a moment ago has been moved to tears, and suddenly grew annoying and knocking out the parrot purchase on the shoulder. We are truly grateful. The Cupids will forever cherish your kindness, and tales of your noble deeds will be passed from the generation to generations. Speaking of which, in the previous encounter, you had hired a splendid beast carnival and bragged hundreds of special storage jars. However, this time around, it seems that you have arrived in the minimal equipment without any special preparation. You hit the nail on the head. The primary issue at hand is finding the way to gather a significant animal apparel to restore the lost lives of the balloons. That's no problem. This time, I'll handle the animal parlance. Collecting them and are specifically my people willing to well vest in using animal parlance in the forecasting storm. Let us, the professionals, assist you in this curious matter. The others selected 2 courage keepers. You have to participate. Wait for the sideline. You have the trumpet. You have the trumpet fire, or gravity, and the mountain wind. Effectively narrows and towards the turbine. You are the rising star. You are the rising star of the keepers. Finally, gets in. It's our turn to shine. This time, we're skilled keepers, and we just need to fly all over the collecting element particles. It's to be easy for us. It's a classic trope. We have practice. Very well. Then we will entrust this task to you. This may be more exalted than usual, so we will assure you the reward are commensurate. Working the high is no joke. Please be careful. Don't worry, humble elder and honest architect. Leave it to us. You two just fit these balloons, and we just fill the critical particles. Let's go. Let's hasten and get the job done, Pano. I just have to collect another online particles so that the keepers can keep the house. Oh boy, that's a long read. I have not much into reading for a while. We were streaming a protector. We need to for the upcoming show. Let's activate it now. Up and up. Update. Missed that part. Oh, so I guess we had to kind of like open this one back. How far is this scene? How far is this side mission? I have kind of like started out for like an hour ago. I missed the cloud chase. Oh, this is tricky. Oh, they live out. What? Those these three steal the last particle. Those three stole the last element particles. Wait, were these behind the sabotage the balloons too? Uh, Traveler, let's teach him a lesson of those particles back. Get these particles back.
Propagate! Yeah.
There we go. You see the error of your ways now? No more sabotage in the future, got it? But something feels off. Have anyone seen these three before? Could it be acting of the Arcane Higher? We're engineers. Did engineer fix the sea monster mechanic? Hurry up and get the emergency team in the scene, handle and clean up. Wait, what? I'm still on the air. My bad. I'll turn it off now. Thankfully, the guests were able to handle such an emergency themselves. We definitely can make the mistake again. After overcoming all kinds of challenges, tributes, pretty much all the Almana Paraka was successfully collected. The two keepers were so focused that they didn't realize that more than half a month has passed. The modern architect comes through the big waves, swiftly repairing the lifted balloons in the town foundation. The news on the speaker sounds a bit exhausted. Do you think... Was this part of the show or did something go on? Probably got no clue, but it's probably not important. Let's get back to the play. The narrator mentioned that we jumped ahead half a month in time, which saves us a wait for the architect to fix the balloons. Let's go and meet them now. What about all this? Welcome back. Could not have been easier. Please enjoy the hard-earned rest. Bravo, bravo. You look around, you notice that the marvelous architect has already repaired all the damaged balloons. Once the Alma particles are ready, the disaster will be completely over. The elder calls upon the others keepers who arrive with steamy hot food and fresh drinks. Your effortlessly has also left the marvelous architect stupefied, staring in awe. You already complete the challenge. The full 5 days of fast than my expectation. No wonder the elder says you guys will puff. Now that we have enough animal particles, I plunge the lift balloons without further ado. The narrator from the loudspeaker painted a following scene. The moment the art detector whips the notified gadget and dash around, spreading the animal particles you gather through the present, interfering the device scattered all across the foundation. And with the lift provided by the balloons restored, the revelation comes to a sudden halt. The villager caused to desist and gradually ascended back to the original altitude, while the powerful air currently dispersed the vast expanse of clouds. And once somber sky clear, the town is once more embraced by the weather sunshine, and the community erupted in celebration. All of a sudden, the town won't permanently in the ground, and the question has been solved. Time for a round of applause. But why are we But why are we staring up? Why are you staring up? Is it all for the imagination anyways? And are we still on the floating talent anyway? Power Nick is sore. How about this? When we get the chance, let's find an expert illustrate this story. Or even better, turn into a film. Power will hutch that it's gonna be a major hit. Maybe the other has the same idea, but I bet the many budget issues. As the ground beneath the feet, and you finally start shaking, the others take a long breath, and I feel moved, feeling so moved that he begins to tear up. The town is saved. The town is saved. Fantastic, fantastic. Now we can carry on our duties. Success. This repair project went off without a hitch, and they're definitely worthy for being written into these. Oh boy, this perfect. This perfect. It's a perfect example that could even make it into a textbook. Uh, I wouldn't even worry about the full expenses for the next 2 months. What kind of marvelous creation should I dream of? But if I maybe, it appears that the town is still ascending and surprising at the original altitude. When will it come to stop? Oops. Maybe it has been focused on fixing the building that I forgot to secure the alchemy wolves encountered the lift. No need to panic. The town is raised at a wavelength slowly speed, and we can use similar cargo balloon to attract the archer anchors. It will be unsure. I see. I thought we witnessed the success of these two heroes. You came to the conclusion that we could all walk the walls and live in the sky. Huh. The keepers aren't as mighty as that. Please address the issue as soon as possible. As for the more money. Earn a bit more. Earn a bit more. Sure, if the elder would like to build a 11 bird cage and coffin, you without within it until you learn proper speech etiquette and the business ethic. Forget about the extra charge. I'll cover it for it myself. Expanded the little hiccups at the end. The story wrapped with beautifully. Thus, as always, the trouble of the cliff keepers were resolved by the marvelous architect. This folletto in the sky accused of supporting the cliff keepers, ensuring a lasting peace and prosperity in the region. And thus, the catastrophe comes to the end. Thank you for watching. Yeah, sure, Ecor. Our curtain has fallen, and even though it wasn't perfect, Palmer thought it was decent. If Palmer was worthy of mechanic, Palmer would invest tons of money into. Do you throw the 3 days ribbon and make even a proper scene amazing? Let's look at when the opportunity arises. We need to get some solid understanding of the franchise financial before investing. Absolutely. Probably hope we get a chance to meet the mysterious Dia. Hello, the visitor staff. Two visitors completed 3 days and a new set of record. Prepare for the special gift for the service of visit. A visit and a company. Podcast ding. We just need to reservice the key, the code to open the door behind Wizard. Oh, do you hear that? Prepare for the gift for us. We might have to meet them. Let's go to the broadcast station now. Boy, it's such a long trip for me to do all this. Ah. I was expected to be a lot shorter, but no, this is longer than I expected. It's not that long as the sequel of the desert. Wait, how come he doesn't notice there's a secret door before? Oops. Probably knows. Let's say face again, and the new face will open. Together now. Okay, we did. We did to register at the time has. The time like this are perfect to have a little ceremony. With a click of the machine, the door opens, reveal the tunnel. Ooh, I was about to. Probably knew it, a hidden chamber filled with secrets. Hey, wait all night, here I come. Here we come. Huh. This is the behind the scenes. Who's in charge here? Whoa, these are too many wall drops here. What are they doing gathering around that giant machine? Comment's confused. What is the machine for? And where's Dana? Welcome to the 3D service. We service. You must be confused by the scene unfolded before your eyes. And then allow us to demonstrate. Come on, Luffy. Stop napping. And now, place 1, action 2. Let us give you a thing for. Okay, let us give you a thanks of great faith. Thanks up to faith, dear travelers, for the wonderful have finally brought to you. This is the knowledge of the using a loudspeaker to play a record. It sounds so familiar. Where has Power heard it before? It announced we have first met with Guardians of Attraction. It was a play for the recording. Hurriedly, up, you're up. Place 3, action 7. The chief mate appears at the front of the new recruitment interest in regularity cover for the bandage from their toast. In regards to the appearance that they were bringing to the attended better not long ago. Primary members is from the Black Noise and the all devouring Kraken. It's part of right after we met the chief mate. The narrator we heard was also played like this. What amazing timing. Harmony and Scrutiny, the Black Noise, are about to search the place that we treasure is hidden. Hurry up and prepare the scenery prop. Don't you dare screw this up. The Wawa Dropper is operating that device. Probably can't even see how. Monitoring, broadcasting, operating the mechanism. These captaining are enough. Correct. The functioning of the massive device is controlled in the timing of all the mechanism in every play. The Devour the Hydra Alacon are currently moderating programs for each show whenever the tourists arrive. After the light the spot, they are here to prop narration and props device is activity activated on time. As long as the guests follow protocol, and fantastically the 3D server metaverse, which play out before your eyes. Of course, August tried to leave the partway through or be happy to unexpectedly, then it will really impact the enjoyment of the show. We do just have enough staff to handle things like that right now. Anyways, I think all the girls have believed themselves, right? That is so amazing. Were you having so much fun? We never realized how much we're going on behind the scenes. So many props and mechanisms have to be carefully controlled. It must be already hard to put off the show. The grateful, the delight. Oh, I gotta turn mine off. The delight brilliance. The design is brilliant. Good timing and teamwork. So, is this Diaz talking to us now? Are you using the Hydra analysis to control the 3D whatever? Why not just come explain the things to yourself? Probably still have so many questions for you. Correct, but there are more of it. Everything you have seen, everything inside the broadcasting station, including the director, the fake playwright, the fake playwrights, lift and hoster, and the harmonious scrummer, as well as the other unseen and unheard Hydra Eminem, maintaining status of sorts. Combine all of these and this, and that is the not a person, but the entire system itself, creator and controller of the show. Dia is not a person, but a system? Wait a second, the overloading pilot's brain. Pilot knows that the wild drivers are smart, but can they actually design such a complicated system by themselves? There must be a designer behind the curtain, and something like a script, right? Yes, in that case, yes, that was the case at first. You were surprised to expect it? The long story short, the 3 days already started to be a passionate director of system. Oh, director of system. I see. During the short stay of the Divine Rhythm Mirage, the Red Officer pure his energy into putting this exciting play and never had time for anything else. As he spent more time with the Hydro he discovered there was a investigate. Oh, hold on a second. Alright. Let's see. You spend more time with the Hydra Alon. You discovered there was intelligence and rich emotions. The Hydra Alon enjoys his play and look forward for the next show. They also wanted to share their enjoyments with visitors. An idea grew inside Zalamon's head. Could Hydra Alon direct or even design a show? So bold. That sounds like teaching a group of children to be directors. Indeed, it was difficult. Unfortunately, everyone works together. Our joint efforts overcoming all obstacles. Director Zazamo trained some of the Hydra elements. Most of the passion about plays, teaches them the critical concept of involvement. After some trials and errors, Zamia wrote several system plays with details, exposition regarding the clues behind them. With Elia's help, Um, he helped build the controller, as well as all the mechanisms connected to. In addition, of the line from the plays themselves, the director uh, Zonimons also recorded a lot of commonly used words that use combine into sentence and communicated with guests. After the lots of practice, we finally learned to put all of these three systems play without a hinge. The three players indeed, the Black Nora of the old Devourer Kraken, the Pedophile Gaze, and the Sky Castle Servants. This that is to say that Director Zumsel prepared the foundation and infrastructure of the Diana 3D Servant, as well as three sculptures with the accompanying instructions. We definitely never noticed that the whole thing was controlled by a water droplets. That's quite the compliment. We compare. We appreciate your validating our hard work and providing many of our ideas correct. This is the reason why we wish to provide you with a token of our gratitude and to show you everything that went into the production of the show. Don't mention it, we enjoy ourselves. That's why we experienced a really special attraction and broadcasting our horizon. We should be thank you, Daniel. Then we continue forward to our next goal. Write our own scripts. To do this, we provide our understanding of plays and keep collecting new materials. The one called Fake Playwrights, we collected stories from visitors and enchanted our ideas with us. Even if we can meet a suitable guest itself, Fake Playwrights take to others about other encounters. Oh, so then those are stories to Fake Playwrights to help with the writing a new play. Exactly. If you have time, please talk with the Fake Playwrights more. Also, please continue to enjoy the time the hydraulic merge, and please talk more others of the hydraulic here. No worries, Parman and I love it here. I love it here. We definitely provided with a lot of great materials. Actually, there's something else. Parman has been curious about it for a while. Why is they call it the 3-day resident? Could it be the director Zoya spent 3 days of each play, or maybe the 3 days of total? I knew this one. Refers to the yesterday, today, and tomorrow, right? Yesterday, today, and tomorrow sounds reasonable to the Paimon. Does that mean director Amazon means all the years is working so very hard on the plays day after day? Nice one. Unfortunately, it's quite that deep. Actually, the true meaning of the 3 days is a little bit of time to do it tomorrow. Maybe it's really be the zone tomorrow, or if it doesn't finish tomorrow, I'm dead meat. Seriously. Oh wow. Such a great journey for doing this side story.
I'll keep this close.
I'm the acting director and attending to do you have any questions for me? Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do this like questioning. I'm not gonna read all of them. While Japanese is speaking, while you acting director, something like that. I'll play. I'm gonna finish my food. So if you like enjoying this and stuff for me to like read a lot of dialogue, I don't do this on a lot of purpose. I just kind of read something else that is on description or something. Hmm. Alright. And then you better here. Naming the messaging for all the better. The goal for the project is complete. Want to give you a shot? You might become a great director. Are you gonna make it around the error doors too? Which one is the fake one? Is there any other objectives to do? I may not able to like go over a lot of the behind the scenes crew. I'm just gonna like go look around here. But after that, I'm gonna end up my stream. Especially, what do you mean? Are you fearing doing that? Clear the mud about the suffering. So they can be discussed here. My feelings are carrying the gun. Right here. And I'm delaying about all this stuff. That's terrible. Gorgeous fall short. Even the opponent can do it. He hides and then wants himself. Are you good at things? They better not speaking of improvement. What else? There was something that I haven't like stick out around this area. I gotta check it out. So it's been very long. It's been a while for me to like stream this long. I mean, I do stream a little long during Genshin, but sometimes I don't usually kind of like expire or express myself to like follow things through, like talk things through about my activities, talk things through about my problems around like car issues and stuff. I have so many issues that I had to go through this. It's more exciting to make more in the whales tits. More. How about it? Oh, hi, Bobo. It's you. Enjoy the days of the Vero Mirage. We have lots of fun. You're getting better. You're good. It's good to hear you having a good time. Oh, speaking of which, would you like to try one of these mini cards tests? Tests to do with the evening cards testified? Yeah, see the sign behind me? These are Chuchu cards are tested. Here, do you remember the Tornado Twister? This is where the wheel was born. Even with the pre-paint and the stream protector, probably redesigned a welt and established for the whole process. So an important thing is the design of the test well in advance so we can collect feedbacks in the future, right? Just one more less. What during the calls are always simulating. The test is set for a small card to. Okay, the test set for small 3 wells are going to test it for cup future cards. You can be faster than these wells. They call it. It's called wells. Kinda dozing right now. Now wells. And please slow down wells. And you wonder the offender to come up with the names. Hey, how offender is doing? He's alright. He just needs some fresh air. Since you three are faster than all you three tested are faster than the whales outside, I recommend that you begin the okay, well, what do you say? I got all plans, so yeah, wait, we're not to get all the plans. No worries, the Hot Rod Unlimited will change 3 of these tracks times. Anyway, feel free to come test whenever you have got time. Alright, I guess I'm gonna start right here. It's getting night. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I may have to kind of like stop the stream. Probably have to go do some scatter stuff. I'll do this offline. So Uh, anyways, uh, um, any feedback from you two? Any kind of encouraging? Any like other stuff you want me to like have a question about it? Something's off. Apple next to berry, and this berry next to apple. That's a weird place to put it. I Alright, I guess that's about it. So I'll probably need to do some other stuff for tomorrow. So I have kind of like work. It's nice knowing you to kind of like speak, say thoughts about it, just relax and just do something to express something that is actually happening around the times that you were doing these streams. So I mean, who knows? I kind of figured out how to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I guess that I will have to end it here. And I'll be doing another game as well, but it's not from off stream. And things like getting a bit curious about all this. So yeah. Alright, I guess this will be the end of the stream here. So I guess thanks for watching. Not gonna do subscribe and leave notification or anything that is some positive feedback. You know, feel free to comment or have hush times, something you can actually provide positive things around YouTube. And I'll be going back towards Twitch or Kick or any other platforms that I'll be kind of do streaming or do something else very short notice for my content for the near future on this channel. And I'm also gonna be working around my private YouTube channel that is only for real life stuff that I will think about posting it. So I, I guess. Alright. Uh, anyways, take care. Stay around for the next stream on YouTube or others that I may post on. And have a good day and see you in other times. Yeah.